I did see that. It's really dope. uh, Imagine refunding a gifted sub. I wish I could. I don't think I can get gifted subs anymore unless I follow the channel. My Twitch. Yeah, I have some interesting, actually I take it back. I can totally be gifted subs because I'm looking at them right now and I have a lot of gifted subs to random people. Yeah. Lots of random people. Do. Yeah, I've had a few. The archery range? You're an archer? You do archery? That's kind of dope. All right, let's beat this fucking game. Oh my god, this fucking game's exhausting. Did we make it off Hoth yesterday? Dude, I've been to Cloud City. I've been to Cloud City. I've been all the way to Cloud City like a champion. Okay. The problem is Cloud City's hard as fuck. This isn't Virtual Bart? Well, I gotta beat this game. I don't know what the next one we're gonna do after this one is. But I hate this game. I deeply despise this game. This game is a miserable experience. I'll say that. It's not that this game's like, what's interesting is this game's not bad in that like it has like cool things in it, but it just like, it ruins it by just being like a absolute spamathon. It's an insane spamathon. And I feel like the first, you should know you have too much shit on screen when your game slows down every 2 fucking seconds. Sorry, I thought I could jump on him. It was a Mario thing. You love Altered Beast, but you cannot beat level 3? I feel like I need to do another Sega game. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've Sega'd. Is that it? What else is up here? Blaster power, that's what I want. I just wish this game didn't have 9 million things coming in your face all the time. You know? Like, why did I die there? Why are the Hoth mines so long? I don't know why they're so long. What I don't get is why I'm even in here like more than once anyway. Like, why do we go in the mines, out of the mines, in the mines, out of the mines? Like, in what world does that make sense? I feel like there's so much stuff they could have taken from. And they just don't. And instead they're like, let's just do 9 levels in Hoth. Today's the day? It's gotta be, because I'm tired of this fucking game, dude. I'm over it. Don't want to play it anymore. Sick of it. Kids be loving Hoth? The kids do love Hoth. Who doesn't? When's the next Mario Odyssey hide and seek? Well, the mod's changed now. I don't know if you saw, but the mod is like, it's IRL now, so it's a whole new thing. It's a LAN mod. All right, we're good. We should be fine here. This is fine. Crafty went too far. The mod, yeah, the mod's for LAN now. So we got to be IRL for it. I don't know if you saw. I wish all the bosses were this easy. Is this supposed to be the thing that's trying to eat you? Don't I fight like 9 of those? This really doesn't have anything to do with the Empire, to be honest with you. Whoa, saw me stream smiking her Fur's hiding spot. That was a good idea. Tahoe's beautiful, man. Yeah, Tahoe's beautiful. There's just like Palisades is awesome too. Tahoe is just gorgeous. Like it's actually like a really big problem I have is that it's hard for me to like go and live other places. It'd be really hard for me to live anywhere else at this point in my life. I just think it's so beautiful. I just like having that right there is so nice. And especially like with what I do, it's nice to have, you know, the outdoor. All right, there's my first life. Kaizo Colo ever gonna be on the East Coast? Even if it was, it wouldn't matter because people aren't invited. Like, you couldn't attend. Yeah, it's not a people attend event. It is a watch on TV event. The only thing I would want non-gamer to attend is it'd be cool if we could find someone to be a chef for the week. A volunteer chef. No, I think like two things. One, I live out west, right? Like I don't live on the coast, but I live out west. So that's number one, right? Number two, and usually I need to drive and to bring stuff. And number 2, all my Red Bull money is out west. So that actually makes a difference. It's easier for me to spend it. I don't get how this works. All right, we're gonna get what, 30 lives here, chat? I think it's worth it just farming lives. Well, we're dead. Is it a lot then? What do you mean, is it a lot? Do I link up with other Red Bull athletes when I go through Tahoe? I have a lot of numbers and I never make a call. Mostly because I'm terrified, you know? They're so cool and yeah, I don't, yeah. You know, I don't want to bother people like, oh, hey, I'm going to ride today. You want to ride with me? Darren Rolves, Olympic gold medalist skier. You know, like, I don't know. It's just like, I want more juice. Yeah. But to be honest with you, I'm like that with anyone I don't really know. I'm pretty terrified of people I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable with people I do know. I'm pretty terrified of people I don't. What if they're thinking the same thing? They might be. They absolutely might be. I do hang out with them in Hawaii. Like, I hang out with them at like Red Bull sanctioned events. You know what I mean? But that's different.
I'm so excited.
Og Weber, why are you giving me subs? I haven't even beaten this fucking game. God, this fucking shit. Could Red Bull sanction me? Could Red Bull sanction me? Is the Valorant scam over? Looks like it. Missed our opportunity for Valorant scam. Dude, each run takes so long. Was the Val thing actually a scam for Valorant? Thank you for the subs. I am not worthy. I really appreciate them. I love subs. We're at 3,200 fighting our way back to 4K, then to 5K, then to 10K, then to 20K. Then blimp. Honestly, being back at 5K would be a dream. And I think I'd really, realistically, I'd be like, I'm good there. I'm good. I'm good.
Saying you love subs made me sub.
I do love subs. I love Prime subs, which you get for free if you have Amazon Prime. I love regular subs, which you can tier 1, and if you do 6 months in a row, it's cheaper.
But what's your current stance on bits?
I hate bits. Hate them. Come on! Climb up this stupid thing. Cold or hot subs? I like a toasted sub. I like a little crunch to my bread. I think actually having like a mixture of textures is kind of important to me when I'm eating in general. I'm not frozen. What the hell? You know, in chat's made fun of me for this before, but when I eat lasagna, real G's move in silence like lasagna, I put croutons on it for crunch. Is the whole game on Hoth? No, but we're gonna replay this level for like an hour. Yeah, we're gonna replay this level for a while so we can load up on lives. Impressive. Hoth of the stream is going to be this level. You know what? Normally I would give you a 10-minute timeout for that one. Because I hate that pun. Not just that pun, but like in general a lot of puns, but I'm gonna let that one slide because it did make me chuckle. I'm gonna let it go. I feel like I want to go to like 50 lives. 60 lives, man. I don't know why I keep getting these. I'm so over this game. Oh, I know. Usually I shoot the shit during the morning. I usually talk for an hour to avoid gameplay. Great punch. I also have Silksong to play. I don't think I should start Silksong till after my game comes out. Oh, fuck. I just fucked myself. Friday's farming. Tomorrow I'm actually... I just fucked myself right there, chat. Friday's farming and Sonic Finals. Actually, I need to play Sonic a little bit. Go up! Get your goddamn life. I'm doing fucking amazing. Yeah, instead of talking for the first hour today, I was like, I'm gonna farm lives. So basically, for the first hour of today's stream is life farming. I wish there was a fucking code. Just give me 99 of them. Actually, that would be against the... I feel like that would be against the rules. But we're not even life farming because we keep dying. You're pretty sure there's cheat codes? I mean, cheat codes didn't just exist for people. They also existed for like debugging and stuff. So it makes sense. Dev exits. Good old fashioned cheat codes. No, you fucking whore. Okay, sure. I feel like there's just not like a good way to... This game lags so much. It does. It's insane how much this game lags. And because of that, you miss inputs everywhere. Like I said, this game's weird in that I do think this game's awesome, but I also hate this game so much. This isn't the first level, this is third level.
Let's go. Who is so focused on getting to Cloud City and farming both lives and animals and crops? Please don't forget to !wish list for all your curiosity needs.
Please.
7 more days.
Please buy our game. Please buy our game. Twelve lives. Ah. Look at us. I don't know what triggers those to spawn, but We only have one more known bug. What is it? You can say it out loud. What is our last known bug? I need a copy after our latest change. Well, that's bad. Am I playing on a ROM or is this an actual game system? I'm playing on a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Makes a secret particle appear? Games are weird, man. This game's legit visually impressive. I think there was a time period, though, during early video games where, like, good looking graphics was really all you needed for people to be like, yeah, I'll play that game. Like, Cool Spot. That game just looked good. It wasn't good. It just looked good. It is one of the better advertising games, though, of all time, I will say.
Let's go.
Also, we should totally make a game if Pooh will beat the entirety of this game today. I don't know why I am feeling super gambuish today. What says chat? Also, wouldn't this art be considered pixel art? 16-bit? 24-bit?
This is 16-bit, and it's pixel art. I've never played Monkey Island. Wait, am I thinking of Monkey Island or am I thinking of Monkey Island? Is that the DualShock PlayStation 1 game? The point-and-click adventure game. Okay, I have not played Monkey Island. Weirdly, how my son has Monkey Island on his iPad and plays it all the time. That game, yes. What's the DualShock game with monkeys? Yeah, he's got the remake. What the hell? Oh my god. Ape Escape. Ape Escape. Well, it's because it's got a lot of reading, so he loves reading, man. Chat. My kid will read all day, every day. Like, after school today, he's so pumped because he gets to go to the library and get 20 new books. And then all day, like all afternoon, he's just gonna read his new books. I read chat all day and love it. That's true. I'd say the difference is chat doesn't type with periods or complete sentences or words that are spelt right. You ever notice that like Twitch chat doesn't write periods ever? They do write question marks. They'll write exclamation points, but Twitch chat never writes periods. Don't do it now. Don't start now. And think about it. And now if you ever see a period in Twitch chat, you'll notice how weird it looks. You got, yeah, do you see? Oh, probably because, yeah, it .coms. Ain't nobody got time for that? The period? First of all, I feel like punctuation is proper. Okay, unless it's an ellipses. People do rock ellipses. Periods seem too final. You want to be open-ended? I get it. I get it, Smashly. I get that you want to be open. It is just interesting. But Twitch chat does use question marks. They do use exclamation points, both. We're farming lives. We're farming lives like we're gonna farm tomorrow in, or sorry, Thursday or Friday in Stardew. It's not just Twitch chat. You've seen daughters text to friends? Yeah, I guess it is just kind of like texting, really. But I think like the big thing is the, like, I don't know about you, but I text and Twitch chat one sentence at a time. I think that's the big thing. Like hitting return is the period. You read your, how old's your kid? And you like, when do you stop reading your kids' text messages? What age do you stop doing that? Because like, respectfully, dude, I'm stalking the shit out of their phone for a long time. Once he gets his phone. 32? You're entering your speak to text phase of texting? Oh, can I tell you guys something? For some reason, professional wrestlers do the like voice memos. Ugh, it drives me crazy. They all do it though. Whenever I'm texting with a fucking wrestler, they all will send me back a fucking voice memo. Like they're doing a goddamn promo. Get up there! You feel like if I'm paying for the phone, it's okay? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I think like the thing is though, like with my kid and his phone, like I'm going to have this thing where like he'll have rules, but I'm not gonna call him out on breaking the rules unless it's dangerous. Does that make sense? Because I want him to think he has privacy. Smash, you talk about that Netflix documentary? Oh, I'm gonna cyberbully my child, but that's just because, you know, I'm a moderately sized streamer. I'm just gonna cyberbully him just to get him ready. If my kid's being an asshole or dick to people, I'd say that's dangerous, right? I really, you know what, so far, I just really want my kid to not be. That's like, honestly, my biggest thing is I want my kid to have like some empathy. You know? That is my most important thing. And to you know, be able to like use his advantages to do good in the world and not do not good. Climb up here. BMF, thank you so much. But that shit's hard, man. Ditching class? I feel like it's hard for kids to skip school now. It's a lot harder than it used to be. Like, I just didn't show up. Boom. I mean, I'll have full access to his whereabouts all the time. How's my morning been? The golden rule? The golden rule does help. I mean, it is pretty legit. Do, 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 do. Kids are stupid. How do they skip now? You just used to go to the mall. Well, you can't go to the mall for hours. Kids can't go hang out at the mall. They get like in trouble for loitering. There's no place for kids to hang out for free, dude. Anymore. The park? Oh yeah, I'm sure the moms aren't gonna complain about that. Have you ever been to a park, dude? High school kids can't hang out at a park. It's full of kids doing kid shit and mom Karens. They don't let kids hang out anymore. Yeah, I guess the skate park. But that's like a little bit too specific, I think. They would hang out at the park or mall since they were... All right, hey, maybe I'm wrong. What do they do at the mall? Do they go ride those little four-wheel furry motorcycle things? They shoplift? That's what we did. You live in a smallish town? Yeah, I feel like that's not... I feel like that's unique. Do you live in one of those towns that's like 13 years behind everything? Did I finish Baby Steps? Yes. We have a YouTube video coming out soon. We just smoked weed at the lake. McDouble cheese. Bonfire. You had video rental stores that just closed a few years back? Okay, yeah, that might That might be different. What kind of mall do you have? How big is this town? And you have a mall? What is in this mall? What kind of stores are in it? They're chatting from the past? I feel like there's nice malls. Like, I feel like the nice malls still exist, but they're like, it's kind of all like bougie shit. Like, it's nothing that like you can't go shop there and not spend an ass ton of money. I agree, they do exist. Shitty malls exist too. Isn't Macy's isn't out of business? Is JCPenney still in business? Do I like this game? It's my favorite game. Maybe kids skip school so they can doom scroll in peace. Yo, I love doom scrolling with a homie. I love a good homie doom scroll. Your friend works at Macy's that are understaffed and underemployed? Yeah, it's everywhere. Understaffed and underpaid? Yeah, I mean, I would generally say that most people are probably pretty underpaid comparatively to the value that they put out for any given CEO. I mean, Twitch used to literally pay us more than they do now. Now, granted, I'm not going to say I'm underpaid because my job is pretty worthless in the grand scheme of jobs. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really... If my job disappeared tomorrow, the world would go on. Oh, no. There's not douchebags to play video games on the internet? You'd be pretty bummed? I mean, I would be bummed too. Make you laugh funny, man? You know what? Sometimes I don't try to make you laugh. Sometimes I try to make you think. Or horny, okay? Or all three. That's when I really hit the trifecta. How many sales of ESB am I driving? What's ESB? I'm trying to sell curiosity. I was really needed during the pandemic. I've wondered for a while if the pandemic actually long-term hurt Twitch. I kind of think it was long-term not the best. I think Twitch was having a nice, steady year-over-year growth, and the pandemic made it too crazy too quick. It made it too crazy too quick. And you know what else it did? The pandemic made everyone a creator, and not everyone can, like, you need consumers of the creation. You know what I mean? And now in 2025, we live in a world where everyone's got to monetize every hobby they have. Oh, you do a thing, you got to live stream it and make TikToks and videos and everything. For No Pixel, it did after the pandemic was over. I think with No Pixel, I think the biggest thing with No Pixel is it gets exhausting. You know what I mean? Like the more realistic they make No Pixel, like the worse it gets. But it's No Pixel has the same problem that every online game has. How do you balance the people that play 8, 9, 10, 12, 14 hours a day with the people that can only play 1 to 2? How do you balance that? All hobbies cost you money like God intended? Honestly, that's a great thing. Every time I get a new hobby, I'm like, oh, do I need to stream this? I got a buddy that does a great D&D game, and it's like I would love to do it, but I can't make content out of it, so I can't realistically fit it into my schedule. The pandemic made sports cards expensive to find. Video games too, honestly. Pokemon cards, sports cards, video games. The pandemic shot all collectibles up. And you know why? You know why? Because everyone wanted to make their jail cells prettier. The economy was better when we all stayed home. You read EA's new owners are going to implement AI to reduce costs? You know what? The only thing I'd say about that is I felt like EA would have been one of the first companies to do that anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone should be feeling particularly great about this EA acquisition. I think overall, I just can't see a situation where that's good for the industry, for sports gamers, for anybody. Yeah. I mean, do you think a game like Dragon Age is going to be able to exist with Saudi owners? I mean, I don't know. You don't think we're getting any more Dragon Age and Mass Effect? Well, I didn't think we were getting any more Mass Effect anyway, but when's the new Leisure Suit Larry drop? The Sims? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just not, I don't feel like anyone feels good about it in the videos game sphere, you know? It's kind of, the Saudi Arabia thing's interesting just in like, for wrestling fans, it's been a thing for about a decade now, right? And It's just clearly not going away. They're going to buy every form of entertainment that they can, it feels like. And it feels like they have the money to where they can offer so many people just like things they just could not refuse, you know? Like the fucking comedy festival that's happening right now. Yeah. They bought flag football? Yeah. Is this the worst unbeatable game so far? Yeah, I don't like this one, yeah. I mean, yeah, they've pretty much bought professional golf at this point. You know, they have a partnership with the PGA. Yeah, I don't know. Good thing we have indie devs. Yeah, I mean, I think that in general, I think movies and video games need to be spending less money. I know that's gonna sound like a weird take, but I just think they need to be cheaper, smaller experiences. Yeah, I think in general. The Game Pass cancellation page crashed. The EA Game Pass one. Well, it's like, I don't even want to give them money. They have enough, clearly. The Xbox Game Pass? Why, is that linked with EA? Curiosity is 100% made by 3 Americans and 1 European. And 1 dude on Fiverr. Voice acted by a lot of Canadians. Honestly, though, bragging about it being American, it's not like we're like... I don't know if that's crushing it right now. I don't know if that's carrying the weight. Yeah, I don't know if that's pulling the world weight that it used to, you know? One thing we don't have in our game chat that is something that actually we do really want to work on over the, you know, when it's out is languages. Subtitles. We should have made the game in Georgia for tax benefits. I forget what state our game's actually technically made in. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I wonder if we can ask that state for tax breaks. Everyone's bailing on Georgia. Well, yeah, now they're all going to London. I think that's how Hollywood's going to continue to be, though. I think, like, they're going to go wherever they can make the movie the cheapest, right? For the longest time, they could make the movie the cheapest in LA because the studios and everything were there. But then, as people have been able to build studios other places, right? You can make them cheaper other places. Places will go offer tax breaks, and that's just how it's going to be. Like, I think people are going to continue to make movies wherever they can get the best deal to make the movie. And I think just like kind of like how cities back in between 1990 and 2015 kind of were just like fucking each other to get sports teams, you know what I mean? They'd basically like mortgage their entire future of their city tax-wise to these sports teams, you're always gonna have a city that thinks like, or some mayor, or some fucking douchey politician that even like might just want to have the next Brad Pitt movie filmed in their neighborhood, that will give a tax break. And that's how it'll constantly be. I mean, you even hear like people complain that like California doesn't give tax breaks for it anymore. It's like, well, you know, kind of good. Glendale every time Arizona hosts a Super Bowl. I mean, that's real talk. Companies like hold these cities hostages against each other. Everyone should use SoundCloud and cancel Spotify. Does SoundCloud have Chromio on it? Ah! Wait, so what does Microsoft Game Pass have to do with EA though? Who's ready for the Big Five to take over? The Jaguars are trying to buy the Rays or the city? I mean, the Rays do need a new stadium. The Big Five companies from the Alien universe? Lovely game. All right, we've got 47. We'll have 49 lives after this. Chat, 49 lives. Just go to 69. This is kind of an obnoxious way to do this. I feel like this is definitely the cheapest I've been in any game. How many days of this game have I already played? We're probably getting close to 20-ish hours at this point. Part of it too is just like this game's so long. Like the rest of this play will take like 2 hours. It's like a Contra cheat code. I think what might have been a better idea is if there was like a 99 live code and then I just died to whatever lives I would have had. That probably would have been a smarter idea. But that and curiosity. God, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but I would say there is a... I mean, fuck it. There's not many people here right now, right? I can spoil something. I don't want to spoil anything, but you're gonna flip out if spoiled? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't break the own NDA. Well, it's hard because some spoilers are actually not spoilers, it's marketing. Did I not put you in the Discord, Destiny? It's been a while since you've soiled yourself. That's different than spoiling. Well, you're not in there, Roni. You're not in our internal dev Discord. How would you know? Different Discord. I don't know what Discord Roni's talking about. Now I'm worried. Wait, what super top secret Discord do you have, Roni? What are we grinding here? We're grinding lives. Chat, what just killed me? No, I want to get him in our Discord to play test. To do free play testing. To do unpaid play testing. Yeah, I gotta be done with this game. That's what we're grinding for. That I need to give enough lives so I can get detonators later when I need them. How do you get up this?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kate Bots.
Thanks, Double Cubed. I love subs.
145 gift subs in the channel.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Double Cube, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. I am unworthy of that. Yeah, Dubba said you're his bitch. Oh, because it's the first. Oh, so you can be the top. Yeah, get wrecked. That's embarrassing. I see.
Let's go.
Get wrecked, Ronnie, too.
That's that, and with the bits. It'd be a real shame. Is there a sub meta now? No, it's just like, okay, so there's like the list of top subbers every month, right? It has that list. And so day one, it's really easy to be number 1 on the list. Right before Cobalt kicks the door down. Chat, Cobalt goes many months without subbing sometimes. He doesn't abuse me anymore. Aaron? I haven't seen Aaron all month. Aaron just had a baby. Yeah, Aaron just had a baby.
Give subs or do not give subs. There is no try.
Last time, Aaron popped in for like 2 seconds during Kaizo Kolo, so. Everyone's a national treasure. Thank you for that sub for 38 months, Sea Priest. Yeah, I don't think it's any secret though that I am probably not as good a streamer as my sub count indicates. I think that's been my entire career though. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You do, it is $5 or 5 gift subs a month for being in the cult. I was told this was the hardest of the 3 Star Wars games. You know what's really good? Wombat Combat, thank you for the Prime for 36 months. I love subs. We're ready for Cloud City. That's my goal. Do we just go to 69 at this point? I'm a good streamer. I'm the greatest streamer. But being the greatest and the most popular are separate things. Paid chatter. Quirby, thank you for 49 months. I love subs. I'm at least the second most popular streamer on this channel. I behind Gina or B?
Excited.
What the fuck? Fucking shitballs. Whoops, that took a really bad bounce. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. I am definitely not worthy of that. Fucking shit. I almost just racked my computer, chat. Are you fucking kidding me? That would have been a hell of a clip. Thank you. I am completely unworthy of that. That's a fucking 50 gift subs is fucking insane. Thank you, Thrillman. Well, I beat it by 130 PSC. Not even a chance. I'm not even gonna be able. Even if I'm on this run, I won't even be close to being through. Get wrecked, Dubba Cube. Fucking shitballs. Please add Thrillman, mods, please add Thrillman to the lap dance list. Also add them to names I'm pronouncing completely wrong. Stop! Okay, I'm getting worse at this level. Yep. The list of people that I owe a lap dance to if I ever see them live. Like Brian Philman. Philmiran. Philmiran. The mispronunciation list is everybody. Shut your mouth. Skybills, I don't know why I just took offense to that. Fine, I'll give him to Oth. That's fine by me. He'll like it too. Well, it's just one run of this game is so long. I'm probably up on like 20 hours. We're getting close. We're probably getting close to the longest unbeatable game so far. But part of that's because, like, look, I mean, we're spending multiple hours here just grinding lives. You don't want to upset G? Gina's not a jealous wife. She's definitely more of a, hey, you want to check this out type of wife. Do 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 do. How many lives are we? I think we got to go to 69. If I could use a cheat code, well, it would have been faster to have a cheat code with 99 lives and then just die down to 69, wouldn't it have? Oh, Weber, thank you for the 6 subs. So stupid. I can't believe I just did that. I love subs. Oh. Do 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 do. Last second scam train revival. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing lives. Upper 90, thank you for 96 months of Prime. Holy fucking shit, I love subs. God damn. That's a lot of priming. That's like as long as Prime's been around.
Let's go.
96 months of Prime is true dedication.
That is dedication. Like, there's something special about a long, like insane Prime sub streaks because they have to get on and physically hit the button. Like, my Prime never has a sub streak. Do 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 do. Telling Jeff to suck it every month. Your prime's a dirty whore. Same. My prime kind of jumps around. I tier 1 to the homies, and then I jump around my prime to my flavor of the month. Lethero 6666. Thank you for using your evil dollars on me. With the prime. All right, here we go. Let's go. 59. 10 more, chat. 10 more. Evil dollars because of Bezos or because of the 666? Oh, the Bezos. Yeah. Holden McRoyne. Wow. I just said that out loud and realized. Thank you for that sub. With the prime for 10 months. Have I mentioned that I love subs? I'm making mistakes now. Is the release date of my game still the 10th? No, it's the 8th. The release date of our game is the 8th. Motherfucking Bo Jangles. Are you? I'm just going crazy. I'm ready to be out of here. I'm ready to be out of here. I feel like we have enough lives. Yeah, it's 1 week from today is Curiosity. So next week, Monday, I have a tattoo. Tuesday, I think I'm gonna play Curiosity super casually. I'm gonna be falling. I'm gonna be like, where do I go? On Wednesday, I assume Nightfall and Dark Voice will probably hang out with me during the day, and I want to watch streamers play. Assuming we have people that will be playing our game live, like assuming some people will be playing it live. I don't know if anybody will actually be streaming it, but assuming other people are streaming it, I'd like to watch them. I guess that's a big assumption, right? I think I probably fucked up doing that. Yeah, I hope I didn't fuck up. Whiskey Dingo's gonna play. Yeah, you know what? If you're on a subathon, it's a great subathon game for you. It'll kill some time. Why do I hate this game? This is a spammy garbage piece of bullshit. At least I have 3 friends. You're gonna stream it, you're not even a streamer? The vehicle levels are fun though. Yeah, I actually do like the vehicle levels. The level where you're in space is actually really good, low key. Outside of it just spams asteroids.
Skyballs gifted a tier 1 sub to Tina Hacks. They have given 2 gift subs.
Tina! Does the Tauntaun count as a vehicle? The Tauntaun's the best vehicle in the game. What do you mean? Thank you, Sky, for the gift sub. I love subs. I'm unworthy of them, but I still love them. Actually, I'm not unworthy. I'm fucking great. $62. Who's about to steal my identity? My wife had that happen actually recently. It was a pain in the arse. I would say this, if someone stole my identity though, I bet Jakku would steal yours back. Shit. He said he'd take the lap dance? Done. Have I watched any Taxmaster since Kaizo Coliseum? The only TV shows I've watched since Kaizo Coliseum are Platonic. Big fan of Platonic. And Love Island Games. I like Love Island Games, but not as much as Love Island. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, I'm so angry about this. Get me up there. Oh my God. Okay. 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 When you were 13, someone stole your identity and sent dirty magazines to the house? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what? That happened to me when I was 13, except it was 30 CDs. My college roommate had a subscription to Playboy, and but it was labeled his name, but like doctor in front. And that's how I learned that you can get all your mail sent to your house with doctor in front of your name. And you feel a lot cooler when you do. I just don't get, how do you get up here? Like, how have I done this 70 times and I don't understand what gets you in this little like gravity warp? And we're not going to go through this now all willy-nilly with our lives. Okay, I said that, but I guess we are. You accidentally registered as a rhino, so now when I say it's an order for rhino whenever you need it, you like your name is Rhino? I was like, what do you mean a rhino? Like male, female rhino? Other rhino? Am I winning?
Are you winning?
I'm right now. I'm kind of cheating. Not cheating. Clever use of game mechanics. Dude, this game's a bitch, man. What's the speed run in not easy? What's that time? It's not cheating if the game allows it with base mechanics. Oh, I'm earning this. No doubt I'm earning these. No, that's easy mode. 37 minutes is easy mode. Is there a harder mode? Men will grind to level 50 times before they write down a password. Oh, I can't wait for the YouTube comments. The YouTube comments on this are gonna be hilarious. Why not just use the password? Jetty. Only other run's 5 hours, 2 minutes. God damn. I still might beat that one. Ironically, I don't know why, but it makes sense to me, chat. How the crap do I have 63 lives? I want art. I keep doing it. Those 2 runs are from 7 years ago. I bet there's a lot of games that have old runs like that we could just crank out a cheap world record. Could stop at 67 for the younger audience. Oh, 6-7, 6-7. That's fine. Is $200 too much to ride a train to hang out with Santa? Wife and I are going back and forth on this. 2A, 2K? I don't know what 2A, 2K means. We're doing a Santa train. Fuck! Oh, 2 adults, 2 kids? I was like, Second Amendment, $2,000. I would say this. I feel like most things... Oh, okay, sure. We just lost 2 lives. I feel like most things with Santa are pretty cool. I'm a big Christmas guy though. Like, I'm a pretty big Christmas guy. I feel like, is that $200 total or is that $200 per person? Because I think we might have different answers depending. Oh, 200 total? Am I wrong in thinking that's actually wildly affordable? Like, not wildly affordable for like normal humans or people, but just wildly affordable for like what things cost now. Right? Just like compared to what things cost. For a good memory for your kid, they probably get some hot chocolate. Maybe a candy cane. There'll probably be some skits, sing some songs. Yeah, I feel like it's $200 to take your family to the movies. Yeah, I think definitely. I feel like you're gonna spend $200 just walking into a mall to see Mall Santa because you feel like you gotta buy something. And also, you can always just take it out of their present fund. They won't know. $200 on Labubu's. The girls at my kids' school have a lot of knockoff Labubu's. The knockoff Labubu business is very popular. Isn't there a name for the knockoffs? Lafufus? Yeah, I buy a lot of Ikes, so you know I can't say anything. You can 3D print Labubus? You can 3D print fur? Was it one of the Blackpink girls that made Labubu so popular? Where did they go? How did that happen? Are Labubus this generation's troll dolls? Yeah, I'd say it's similar. It's a Beanie Baby. I would say it's like anything else. It's going to be popular until the parents do it. Hot take, Labubu is a recession indicator. Chat, we don't need a recession indicator. I feel like most people can just look at the fact that they can't afford to go, like, ever go on a vacation as a recession indicator. There's like normal human economy and then there's billionaire economy, and they're two different things right now. We can afford the train rides though? No, there's the fact that they were debating it is a recession indicator. The fact that if they were debating making a long-term memory with their children versus $200, that's the recession indicator, chat. It should be no doubt that a long-term memory, you know, that's what I'm saying. We should want to be making memories with our children. It is hard because it is those things of like, is this my memory or is this their memory? One more, chat. Vegas had a citywide sale last week. I know that my wife bought a citywide sale deal for this week. That's where her and her girlfriends are going to Vegas tomorrow. For a nice little girls trip. Which I'm like, good. I never want to go. I'm so over Vegas. Speaking of things that are way too expensive to ever enjoy anymore, fucking Vegas. But they're three pretty girls. They'll be fine. Been once. The thing I like about Vegas a lot is that it has cool architecture. The buildings are very cool. I'm a big fan of cool architecture. Shout out to all those old East Coast cities. There's not a lot of really great architecture out west. If I had to shit on the West Coast for something, we don't have tons of great architecture. Outside of like the Bay Area, it's kind of bland. When you paid 24 bucks for a Jaeger bomb, I feel like that's pretty, like, I don't even think that's a Vegas thing. I think that's just like, Jaeger bombs are pretty expensive, man. I feel like it's like the most expensive shot you could order. Chicago's got pretty good architecture. Yeah, I would admit Chicago's got pretty good architecture. I think the farther you get away though from that like original colony European style, like, generally it's worse. Damn it. I love the Eiffel Tower, the mini Eiffel Tower. Yeah, it makes me think of your mother every time I see it. Sorry. I apologize. Add it? What? Add it to what? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's everything is like squeezed every last dollar you can out of anyone. You know, it feels exhausting. Like I've been pretty open. Like, me and the wife love going to like an all-inclusive just because it's like, all right, you can not get that, right? I can do things without feeling like I can get a drink and not feel like, oh my God, I just spent $40. It's like, I already spent it. It's already gone. Yeah. Like, it's not even like, I would pay a little bit more than I would on a non-all-inclusive just to not have to worry about it. And the fucking time you save not pulling your wallet in and out. But luckily, like, all-inclusives usually aren't more than that, you know? All right. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. I've, like, all the tallest, quote unquote, tallest buildings ever are usually pretty cookie cutter. Great, great. Are you crazy to be pulling out your wallet to tip anyways? At an all-inclusive? Yeah, I just have wet cash. I'm just carrying wet cash in my asshole. Yeah, I tip out all-inclusives too, and I found like I'm usually like the only one. And I know for a fact, like, it's not like they don't care, they don't expect it necessarily. But I also do know for a fact that if you just bust out a couple dollars at an all-inclusive, you're literally the most favorite, most well taken care of person for the rest of your time. Right? You're like, they bust out all the good booze for you. You get everything. All right. All right, chat. Right? Yeah, all of a sudden you're getting brushed into back rooms where they keep the good drug. What? You're getting like your room cleaned 4 times a day. All right, well, ironically, I think I'm gonna die here. All right, chat. All right, chat, let's move on. Am I gonna try the Cobbleman RP server coming out October 5th on GTA? Nope. Nope. Why does it seem up my alley? What is... I don't think I can ever get back into GTA. I think the way I game, like, doesn't allow me to do a healthy amount of GTA. Because I wanted to win. You know, like, I wanted to win Grand Theft Auto roleplay. And in my mind, winning was like robbing the biggest bank. But then they just make a bigger bank. And then I'm just more locked out and more annoyed. Okay. And we're dead. It's not a permanent server. It's not GTA. It's Pokemon and Minecraft. And it's a one-off? Okay, now I'm actually way more interested. And it's a roleplay server? Okay, that I am actually interested. Didn't realize GTA is Ocean's 11 RP. Oh, yeah. Actually, like, exactly like that. Love a good detonator, chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I don't know who's running it. I'm assuming it's one of those things you got to get invited to. What I'd really like to get invited to is like a Critical Role game. That'd be like my dream. More high-level D&D stuff. Even though I'm a low-level D&D player, as far as D&D rules, I feel like I'm a decent level D&D player as far as the RP. Yeah, the GTA RP days are over. The days of me getting on for 4 hours a day and just grinding out a couple speedruns, those are over. Those used to be fire streams, but I just stream longer now and different shit. But you get baseball? You get baseball now. Oh, I know. I wish I could get more D&D. If I got invited to something like that, I would totally do it. It was my first experience with MMOs, EverQuest, for sure. For sure. It's over right now. Now that I have all the lives, I'm gonna one-shot anything. Ugh. Yeah, EverQuest was my first experience. I need to pee real quick, actually, chat. Is everyone okay if we go pee real fast and then be right back? GG, it's over. Finish before 1:30. Dude, I'm just going to rip this Band-Aid off. That bet's not getting paid out. There's no way. Even if we just keep going, there's no way we're done before 1:30. There's way more than an hour left in this game. Let's all pee in solidarity. Hey, all right, everybody chat. Everybody get up and go pee. Everybody get up, go pee. What's going to play? All right. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. I love subs. No, when I got done, the only thing I was aware of was Parky changing clothes. Because I could see Parky, like, where her room was, like, straight ahead of me. And she would get off camera and then go in a full sprint into her room. And twice it looked like she was gonna fall. So that was the only one I was, like, fully aware of. Everything else I was not aware of. And when I turned around, I went, what the fuck happened? I will say last year's was more subtle. This year, everyone had, like, an insane moment. You know, last year's was definitely slower and more subtle. This year, everyone was like, I'm gonna have a really funny moment because Pooh's gonna play this all year long. Do 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 do. Rookie one, thank you for 35 months. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, one shot. Still on Hoth? Oh, we're gonna be off Hoth. Don't worry. Are we gonna beat the game? Don't know, but we're gonna be off Hoth today. I need hearts. I need hearts. Hearts. Impressive. Probably don't want to shoot that. It resets. For jumping in the pool and being soaking wet. You looked great. Failboat doesn't appreciate. Yeah, anytime I cooked for Failboat over that weekend, he wouldn't eat it, and it was really weird. Like, why? That is weird, right? Do 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 do. It's almost if I made him a green pancake or something at some point. It was green and red. Thank you very much. Chat, real talk, that was the first time I'd ever made a pancake, so. I'm a waffle guy. We got a waffle maker for our wedding. I never looked back. Waffle makers are annoying to clean. Can I tell you something? Everything's annoying to clean. I fucking hate cleaning things. Where's my AI cleaning robot? Where is it? Why am I waiting on that? They got AI YouTubers and AI actors, but I gotta wait on a fucking cleaning robot? Doesn't even make it make sense. There's AI streamers that can talk to other streamers and fucking interact with them. But I gotta wait on a goddamn robot? Ugh! Best you can do is a vacuum. The vacuums are fine, but they're just not, like, the vacuum doesn't stop you from ever having to, like, do anything, like the robot vacuums and the robot. Like, it just means you don't have to do it all the time. Right? Like, it doesn't, like, you don't get to just stop doing it.
I'm so excited.
Bobby Two Hands, thank you for that sub. Okay, I need... AI is not here to make our lives better, it's here to make money. Well, ain't that the truth? I mean, that's the real of it though, right? Nothing is about making our lives better or making humanity better. Like, that's nothing. Nothing exists like that. It's all just to make more money, which is weird because, like, so I feel like you don't need that much money to have, like, a lot. It's like, what do they want? You know? There are things that exist to make humanity better, like Wings for Life. Yeah, but Wings for Life shouldn't have to exist. Like, that's the thing with Wings for Life that I get really frustrated with mostly, and I think it's part of the reason why I'm like so crazy about it, is like the motherfucking cure to spinal cord injury doesn't just exist. Like, I've seen it with my own two eyes. But the money isn't there, so nobody invests in it. So I gotta go fucking gather a bunch of people in a house and kidnap them for a week and make them give me their time. So we can personally fund it. And you know what else? It's not like glamorous, chat. It's not like, you know, you're not getting like... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Shit. I'm doing the Lord's work? No, the Lord, if the Lord exists, okay, he's making these people crippled in the first place, all right? Come on. I'm doing billionaire work. The billionaires should be doing this. Fuck the Lord in this part. I mean, sorry. I'm fighting him. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, chat. You know, you get what I'm saying, though. I'm boxing with God. You just see, you like, all of a sudden my power goes out because my fucking whole house gets hit with lightning immediately. Don't take that out of context, chat. Please don't take that out of context. Ah! It's not a fuck me in the balls. It's not a competition. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm not comparing myself to anyone. I don't do anything. I do get frustrated though with like that's something that like does frustrate me, like specifically like when it comes to that's why I always say like I'm not gonna have to raise money for this charity forever, because like do you want to know the other hard part about it, chat? Is how hard it is to find people to participate in the studies. Because imagine participating in the studies, right? And you're in the control group. You know how shitty that would be? Where are my hearts? I need hearts. Are you kidding me? How did I die again? China fixes spine with microchips and implants? That's what we're trying to do here. Stem cells and microchips, baby. That was bad. Not happy we lost those. No, you don't get to choose. So like when you're part of a research project, right? There is the group and then the control group. You know, the control group get placebos and aren't having anything happen because you have to make sure that it's not just something that would naturally happen, blah, blah, blah. You know? Okay, so then imagine you're in a control group and the thing's actually working. That would suck. Now here's the other shitty part, chat. Even if you're not in the control group, if it's like something that you have to insert into their body, usually you have to take it out of their body once it's all done. So if it does work, you have to then take it out of their body. Could you imagine having something work and then like have it taken away from you? That's almost worse than being in the control group. No, you couldn't know if you're getting the placebo. Yeah. Yeah, you have to think that there's a chance you're getting the real stuff. That would defeat the point of the placebo. Your med bed? Anyway, sorry, I'm done complaining about. Yeah, about the Wings for Life thing. I think that's like that. I think that's really why I'm so passionate about it, chat. Though, is because like, if I could divert like 2 GDQs, like 1 year of GDQs to 2 wings for life. We just solved the whole problem. That's a little, you know, I'm being a little drastic, but also not. Okay, let's go. I do have a good amount of lives. I'm doing fucking great. We've got 69 lives. I fucked up. I fucked up. I had it too early. We have 68 lives. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Listen, Mystiques. I'm trying to sell a game here, man. No longer nice. Impressive. 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 I don't even know what I really did there. Like, did we just... Is that supposed to be the front of the AT-AT? The chicken walker? What's up with the game freezing? It's a garbage game. It's just like all the slowdown. It's not garbage. This game's actually a banger. I don't want YouTube to flame me. I don't want them to edit it. I am just... It is a little exhausting, this game. I feel like I want this. I feel like I want the homing missile and just the homing missile. Yeah, this one, it's just exhausting. I don't care what anyone said. This is definitely one of the hardest games. Because it's both obscure and bullshit. There's like games that have been obscure, but they're not really bullshit. Like Jurassic Park. And then there's games that have been bullshit, like Ghosts and Goblins. But it's not really that obscure. This somehow manages to be both obscure and full of bullshit. All at one time, which is, I guess, something you give it credit for. Maybe. Do I plan on doing Return of the Jedi after this one? Right after this one? God, no. No, I did this one because I was told this is the hardest of them. Of the 3 games. That's the reason I picked this one. And I had definitely beaten one of them as a kid. I just don't know which one. Well, I lost my thing. Is it making you want to play Shadows of the Empire? Another bad game. Just makes me want to play Rogue Squadron. Well, I think next week I want to play a lot of my game. And then we'll start Silksong. Also, I feel like the longer I wait to Silksong, just the better it's gonna be. I feel like the more people are going to enjoy it. I feel like I'm edging them for anybody that actually wants to watch me play. And anyone that just played will be stoked to watch it again. The build up. You're close to beating it, it just keeps going. Awesome. Return of the Jedi is easier because you start with Force abilities. Yeah, getting Force abilities in the middle of the game. But then it's like, all right, cool, you get Force abilities, but then you got to beat Chewbacca for 2 levels, you know? It's like immediately after you get Force abilities, it's like, be fucking Chewbacca, you dirty bitch. Thanks, Kiku. I hate this game. All right, detonator. Detonator. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I feel like I could lose like a dozen lives right here really quick. I don't know how to do this effectively. Dude, it's so hard to roll because you have to like go down, let go of down, press the corners. Not fair. It's not. Barely. Detonator, baby. Detonator. Just get a detonator and everything's easy. That's the other thing, is like if you can just spawn a detonator right before the boss, you just win. So you can just randomize. This might have been the game that I've definitely cheesing the most to get a victory out of in the series so far. But this is like playing R-Type, except your fucking ship doesn't ever move. Cheesing or outsmarting? Is the 67 lives your lives at the point? Yeah, I have 67 Lahans right now. Really, I need some Chewbacca's. Chewbacca levels are hard. Bum 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 bum. How did you survive that bomb? Give me a heart. Oh. That spider worked me right there, chat. I don't really know where I'm going in this level. I just kind of go. Why does every box explode into shrapnel that hurts you? Honestly, the shit exploding is the worst part of the game. It's such a pain because if you're one hit away, you're just gonna take one of those random fucking hits. All these levels look the same to you? Well, I mean, I'm in the moon base. What do you mean? I'm in, of course this looks the same. I've been in the base for like an hour now. The echo base. Sorry. 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 Don't you dare out nerd me. I think this is the end, actually. Have I finally made it off Hoth? I think after this level, we're off Hoth. Oh, I think I'm dead though. Remember when I did back-to-back speedruns of Rage Game? Any chance I'm doing that with Unbeatables? I didn't have a plan of it. Yeah, the shrapnel thing is... I don't know who suggested it, but it's horrendous. There we go. All right, killed the AT-AT. Fuck your AT-AT. Let's go. Let's go. Spike, I just like have basically like cheated my way to 60 some odd lives. I basically replayed the same level that gave me 4 lives over and over and over again. It's pronounced AT-AT. It's an AT-AT. You pronounce it an at because you're wrong. ATST. Actually, and I think that one's an ATST, is it not? It's not an at. What kind of psychopath calls him an at? I don't know what they say in Hawaii, but on the mainland they're AT-ATs. I don't know why that sounded so offensive. Stop hitting asteroids, you fucking dumbass. Spike, how's your day? How's your day? Whore. This is a whore game. Oh, okay. Dude, I had that happen at an old house, and what it turned out was there was a leak in the node, like where the node was on the wire, right? It's called a node or whatever. And it like had like a crack or something in it, like a bird had like popped a crack in it, and it was leaking. But it wasn't just leaking, it would be like a certain time of day would have more moisture, and that would cause it to fucking go out. And the amount of moaning and bitching I had to do to get them to actually fix it Look at it. Admit there was a problem. I had one guy tell me it was the node and it was leaking, but they won't do anything about it. And I got him recorded. The poor guy probably got fired, but they eventually fixed it. It was a thing. Oh, it was a thing. And then you want to know the funny part? I moved like 2 months later. Because of the internet. Not the Childish Gambino album, but... Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. You stupid TIE fighters. Get over here. One more. Oh, yeah, I've seen Cloud City, baby. I've been Chewbacca. I've been in the Cloud City basement. Oh, Smashly. All right, Dagobah. Dagobah! Dude, the Chewie stage is horrible. The Han stage after the Chewie stage, though, is somehow worse. Where it's got the claws trying to grab you and shit. R2! I want to get... Can I get Jedi powers in this level? What's mind control? I don't know what mind control actually does. Oh, god damn it, R2. It's actually in the beginning? Oh. R2 Tito? That's all right. You can get him in the next level too. You don't remember this part of the movie? This is his training. Really, the only one I cared about was heal. Why do they spell R2 like that? I think it's the way Luke says R2. Where are they? There's some powers somewhere around here. Horsepower up. What are those guys too? Dude, those guys would never die. Damn it. This part may have been sort of in the movie. Part's definitely in the movie. Horsepower up.
Kiss.
Horsepower up. Anti-motion. Only 1 week till curiosity. Spike, you gonna give me an unpaid curiosity ad? I know you are, baby. These kids don't. I guess it's not an ad because everyone's in the game. Basically, I was saying, you're gonna play Curiosity next week, right? Oh my fucking god! I think Spike did a voice for it. Was better when Han shot first. Whoever shot first is the decider. Whoever owns the cannon. Invisible. Yeah, that's what I'm calling streamers playing it, is unpaid ads. Wait, is this not the auto-scrolling level? Oh yeah, this is the Yoda level. Okay, the next one's auto-scrolling. Okay. What do I got? I got slowdown. There's a bunch of force powers right there, but I can't get to them without elevation. These crocodiles are wusses. Ow, you stupid hooker. I feel like a lot of this game is just trying to get away from enemies as fast as humanly possible. What's this one? Deflection. Anti-motion. We just Jedi train. We just Jedi train so hard. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're a Jedi. We just Yoda'd the shit out of that. It's so annoying though. They give you the cool force moves and then they're like, all right, now go be Han. I know we just gave you all those cool moves. Go be Han now, bitch. Then be Chewie. Which admittedly is kind of cool.
Let's go.
Sucky dupper. Also love you W chat friend you.
Love you. Oh my god. I almost died. Woo! That definitely you don't, hey, listen. All of these scenes could have happened and been filmed and been in the script. We don't know it. They could have been in the books. You guys ever read the books? Thanks, Carly Marks. Thanks, Roni, for the bits again. Thanks, Rem Acosta, for 32 months. B-Ran for the second month with the Prime. Ow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm sorry that I can't just match you.
Dubacube is being a menace today. It's like when Jerbear comes in and is like, someone gives 5 subs, I'll give 10. It's a menace. It's like holding chat hostage. A phantom, I see what you did there. Titty robot. Okay, can we... Dude, those blue robots are a pain in the balls. Can I just shoot here? And... Yes. Yes, I can. I fucked that up. No? Nobody else? Oh, I don't want you blue robots. Shit. Shit, what up, Chugs? Chat, it's only 1 week before you can hear Chugs voice acting, making his voice acting debut. I will say, when we got Chugs, I was like, oh, he'll be pretty good. Dude, his lines sound so much better than mine. Can you get a sample? You want a sample? A Chug sample? Do the Chugs Raiders want a sample of Chug's voice lines? I mean, do you want me to... You don't want to be touched... You just want me to touch you in the morning and walk away like that? I can give you one little sample. Okay, I can give you one little sample. Music. Hold on. I gotta scroll.
Okay, look, I know what you're.
That's Aggie.
I don't remember that statue looking that creepy.
That might have been de jure. Where's Chugs? Oh, here we go.
No, stop it. You're supposed to fail. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I will offer no context to the echo. I can offer you no context to the echo, chat. I can offer you no context. Are you opening again? No, you are, you fucking hooker. Give me a shield. Okay. Okay. That seemed like too much. Okay, will this one go forever? That shield wasn't as helpful as I was hoping, to be honest with you. Damn it. Straight up murdering them into pieces? Is this actually a PB? No. Do I actually have a Game Genie? I think you need it. No, I have one for NES, but I don't have one for Super Nintendo. But I do have an NES one because you used to have to use, that's how you used to practice NES games speedrunning before they came out with practice carts and stuff. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This is so, it's so much. Do I think I could do a hitless run to this game? What? I don't know why you guys ask so many crazy questions. No. Why is this happening? I like how they just split into 5 pieces. Hey, will you keep coming? Hey, are you unlimited? Because that'd be actually really convenient. Okay, this is a good idea. Regine, thank you so much. The task bot. I'm curious if, yeah, I mean, I feel like a hit list of this game would be extremely hard for a multitude of reasons. That guy's a fucker. Wait, how do I get everything to respawn? How do I get the lives to respawn again? Yeah, I can't. Remember yesterday we were having the lives respawn? They patched it? No, the lives were respawning at first too. Maybe it's because maybe they just go to a certain amount. Yeah, you're right. Nintendo probably patched it, chat. Look at Han's big fucking life bar. You know what sucks is that after this level, this life bar is just gone. I earned this big giant life bar. Get out of here, droid. What time's the next Gamba? Oh, we're definitely, I mean, we already missed 1:30. Like, this is clear we were gonna miss 1:30. I feel bad for anyone who thought, like, we're not even halfway through the game. But maybe we're halfway through. I have no idea, to be honest with you. But we're trying to be as cautious as humanly possible. Top ramen chicken flavor? I just the regular one. We're dead. We're dead. Stir an egg with your ramen as you turn off your heat. I just assumed everyone put an egg. Whoa, am I wrong? Is this not a ways away? I guess we could stack more lives here, chat. We could stack more lives. Lots of bombs. Detonators are short. I can't detonate or anything. You missed that one dude that used to show up and do TTSs in my stream with recipes? Where did he go? Usually the answer for any one of my viewers of where did they go, if they were a very popular viewer and they just disappeared one day, usually the answer can be traced back to baby. They just had a baby. Or divorce? No, it's usually baby. Usually when they're getting divorced, they're in chat more. Way more. Or jail? What the fuck? I've had people that have gotten out of jail and watch me after they'd already been in jail.
Here you go.
But I don't think many people go to jail, then come out, then start watching.
Water, 1 teaspoon
They don't go away because they were in jail.
Half a teaspoon red chili powder, half a teaspoon turmeric, half a teaspoon garlic powder, half a teaspoon paprika. Combine those spices with the chicken flavor packet and cook the ramen.
You're right, actually, Penny Hipster did
I
good
add
too.
1 to 2 eggs also, so it's filling and has 10 grams protein. Insert pithy comment here.
Oh, thank you, Double Cube. Thank you. Thank you, Regelina, for 18 months again with the Prime. Don't forget, if you don't use your Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos is going to kick a puppy. Why does he do that? I don't know. Why does he want to look like Lex Luthor? I just think it's to be evil. Well, I'm just saying if you don't use your Twitch Prime and he kicks the puppy, technically that's kind of your fault. You know? Every billionaire shaves his head eventually. Don't they just get like more hair? Wouldn't they just like get an organ transplant from someone and just steal their hair? That's what they're doing, right? Boulder 300, thank you for 68 months with the Prime. God damn it. Wait, where's that other one? Where's that other one? 2 levels from this is the PB. I don't know why why they have a detonator down here when you can't take it anywhere. The fall, yeah, it's just a touch me in the morning and walk away detonator. The good news is we're not really losing lives here. We're just kind of, anything staying stagnant. Shoot that fucker. Yeah, I was stoked the Tigers could beat Cleveland given how we finished the season. But it's also just Scooble is a god. And we need to pay Scooble $900 million. Probably don't want to hear about today's game then. Nope. I don't know what happened so far today. I'm just going to assume the Tigers' continued dominance. Ignorance makes you feel great. Life keeps going. Detonator! Ignorance is bliss. There's something to be said about not knowing everything that's going on all the time. How do you know ostriches aren't happy? Also, why do you think an ostrich is ignorant? I've seen some smart ostriches out there. Damn, Dr. Manhattan did warn us, actually. Yay! Yay! Lando! You don't even understand what the ship's supposed to be? It's an enemy ship that's guarding Lando. Lando's gonna do nothing. How far are we into the game? I don't know. I have no clue, man. I have no fucking clue. I honestly have no idea how far we are into the game. Are we close? Are we not? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I have to turn on my AC. 1 sec. All right, chat. Can't imagine that I'm done. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way. Infinite lives? My lives aren't infinite. What if I scroll down? Will those go away? These purple things? Okay, well that was bad. I farmed lives. Okay, here's the checkpoint. Okay, Chewbacca level. Okay, if I just turn around. I'm trying to get the lasers to not shoot there, chat. Well, that actually works. Oh, come on, purple thing.
Cheers, boo.
What up, doggy? You ever played this fucking garbage game? Thank you for 20 deuce months. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this fucking part. Dude, this part's literally impossible. Next level would be a PB. Like somewhere midway through the next level is a PB. I'm only minorly angry at that. Need help. I hate this fucking jump. Dude, you turn around and you're already falling. I don't think this is stopping the lasers at all. I don't think this is stopping the lasers, like, even a little bit. Only 61 more chances? I'm not worried about this level, honestly. I'm worried about the next level. Yeah, the next level's like, we'll get past this level in our 61 lives. Eventually, you know? I feel like the idea that Chewie can double jump is pretty like a bit of an outrageous idea. We have no health. Concentrated. Black Plant, thank you so much for that sub. Fuck, I thought I killed him. Okay, legit. Legit. Okay. Okay, if you drop in the lava and then hold L, the lasers won't shoot. Oh, that last one did. Made me look like a fucking liar. All right. Okay. Okay, clutch. Okay. Like that bonus. Okay, did my best to die there. Yeah, did everything I could to die there, and probably in the absolute worst spot. Yep, because that just crazy how few big heart drops. Yep, it is crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is not bad. Oh, fuck you, purple bastard. Did he just drag me back to spawn his friend? What the fuck are those purple things? I don't know, but they are the worst enemy in the game. Legit. Although these bomb guys are also pretty fucking annoying. The worst enemy so far. No, I've been in the next level, chat. The next level, though, will be a PB. Okay. Okay. That's... I don't know what boss that's supposed to be, but... I'm not sure, like, what boss that is supposed to be, but... It's not... That one's not hard. Alright, this is my actual PB right here, chat. How the hell did I get 60 lives? I sat and farmed them. Yeah. What do you mean? I farmed the fuck out of them. I sat here online for the first part of my stream. Usually the first hour of my stream is just chatting. And instead, I farmed. I Stardewed the shit out of it. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think right here is PB. Like right here. Friday's the next Stardew. Yeah, I do think this might be the next PB right here. Wait, what happened? Poop. Sorry, chat. I got a notification and it was, I thought, potentially important. It wasn't. PB with 60 lives in the run. Yes. Because I farmed lives. I spent hours farming lives here, chat. The first few hours of the stream was nothing but life farm. Could I have just used the code? Could I have just used a 99 life code? Sure, but that would have been against the spirit of the challenge. Could I just use passwords? Sure. But again, the spirit of the challenge. Those little purple fuckers. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're just going to spawn all over again. Okay. Great. Oh my god. I did talk while I farmed lives. What kind of spawn is that? What in the world? Who thought that checkpoint was a good idea? Dude. It's fine. It's fine. Was that a PB? Sure. Actually, I think I got farther than this yesterday. Now that I think about it. He's just gonna keep respawning. Oh my god, chat. He fucking... I would love more lives. I would absolutely love more lives. I don't. I mean, you mock me, but I don't feel like I have enough lives. Did you just see what just happened? Did y'all just see what just happened? They do so much damage, dude. Oh, it was my fault. Oh, I'm glad another one spawned. Open. Open, you dumb bitch. It's just the fact that you also can't shoot them until they open. Like, if you could shoot the purple things whenever, you know, whatever. But it's the fact that you can't shoot them until after they open. Also, remember all that health we had with Han Solo before? They've just taken that from us. Actually, I think this is our PB, chat. I think right here is exactly where we were.
No.
That guy out. I have no idea where I got yesterday. No, I think this is exactly it because I remember this series of events. Yeah, this is the one. Life farm, perhaps? Might be able to get a few more lives right there. Nope. Fucking purple bastards. Come on, dude. I didn't get the 100 life code, Spiralus. I didn't. I farmed 69 lives. I didn't use the 100 life code. That I did not use the 100 life code. I literally started at 3 lives and then farmed my way up to 69. Got all the way up to 72. Yes. Oh my. Oh. What am I doing? Wait, how? What am I? What do I do? I don't have any grenades. Get away from me, you dumb purple piece of shit. inside you come back. Pray for a detonator. Get out of my way! Don't those just disappear if you run right? We just watched that! Did you not watch it not disappear? We just did it! Holy fuck. How am I supposed to not get hit by the dick? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Dude, do you know how far back that was? Yeah, I saw the Fat Bear winner. Okay. Okay. This is our opportunity right here. Okay. Okay, we can just go back down there. Okay. Alright. Okay. If I lose, will I do another life farm tomorrow? Probably. No, tomorrow actually, no, tomorrow I won't. Tomorrow's Ghost of Yotai Day. And I've got a Ghost of Yotai / Sapporo sponsorship tomorrow. Yotei, Ghost of Yotei. Why is it a busy day at work for you with that game's launch? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm actually excited for Ghosts. Even though I was not excited about the first one, I'm pretty excited about the second one. Which is kind of weird, I guess. Not as excited as I am for our game. What about getting another blaster upgrade? Where would I get it? You can go to the other side of the machine, but the same shit happens. Am I doing any damage at all? I gotta avoid the flame. Oh, it's not butt plugs. My bad. It's the weirdest part of the movie with the carbonite. Oh, the carbonite part's actually awesome. Okay, well, we have no health. "46 lives, what?" Well, technically, I can't. I'm gonna get unlimited lives on this level. It's gonna hit me right at like 1 health, chat. Watch. Yep. I knew it. 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 All right. No way you're still playing this, hell? We're slowly but surely making something happen. What exactly? I'm not sure. We're not dying, yeah. I agree. I thought Ghost of Tsushima was a little shallow, but this one looks good. So apparently they're very adamant it is not a sequel though. It is another game in the Ghost franchise, but not a sequel to Tsushima. Damn you. Why is your life bar so small? Oh, I don't like when a girl asks me that question. Was it the jumping that made it happen? Bombs? What bombs? I don't have any bombs. Oh, I guess I might have had some bombs right there, actually. I take it back. I might have had some bombs. I'm sorry. I apologize. I might have. The hitbox reaches you before the spray? Yeah, that's how it is in this game. It's okay. We're just farming lives. It's totally fine, chat. Every time we die, we gain a life. This one is definitely one of the hardest ones, for sure, no doubt. It's like I was saying earlier, it's obscure and it's spammy as shit. Which, like, I'd say like every other unbeatable game I've played is like been one or the other and not both. I don't have any bombs this time. Okay. So do I want to go to the top and then wait for it to get up top and then go back to the bottom, I think. I think we go to the top, then back to the bottom is the whole thing. Am I bottom energy? I don't know. I think it depends on who you ask. I mean, like anybody, I'm super lazy sometimes. I think someone play tested this and was like, yeah, this is fine. This is one of the worst designed bosses you've ever seen. I would say none of these bosses have been particularly some of my series favorites in any game. As soon as I kill him, there's another one right there. I don't think this is gonna work. Hello, what game is this? This is Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. And if you don't know what game it is, don't worry. They say that every time you do anything. They remind you of the game name. My favorite what game is this people are the because they ask that a lot and they know that the game title's there. Right? They know. They just don't want to use it. What game is this? Empire Strikes Back. No, like on Twitch. Like, right, it's there. It always tells us what we're doing. But I still love it. I still love it. There we go. This game kicked your butt as a kid. I hope you can beat that Vader guy. I hear he's a jerk. Are we still doing this? Dude, bruh, this game is the spammiest bullshit ever. No, drop! Why does it not drop? I took 2 hours to farm 73 lives, yeah. Did I use a cheat code? No. Could I have used a cheat code and it accomplished the same thing? Probably. But look at those lives right there, chat. I could just die and farm them over and over again. Right? There's something about earning it yourself. Okay, are you gonna shoot anybody? Does anyone have any hitboxes anymore? What the flying fuck is this shit? Fucking bitch. Bitch. Maybe, Ravenfoss, maybe. Do the Konami code? This isn't a Konami game. Oh, we got grenades, chat. Oh shit, chat. We got lots of grenades. Is it me or does Luke look like Tom Brady? Or Han look like Tom Brady? Sorry. Han's face in the upper left corner? Kinda does. Does not look like Tom Cruise. That's Harrison Ford. Douchey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Tom Brady has to be one of the worst football announcers of all time. He's ass. It's actually bad. This seems like as good a spot as any. No, don't go right. Don't go right. Don't go right. Don't go right. Chat. 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 The cheese. The cheese. This carbon freezing facility is crude, but it suits our needs. This test on Solo proves it. He is still alive, encased in carbonite and in perfect hibernation. Solo is all yours, bounty hunter. You may take him to Jabba the Hutt. Prepare the chamber for our new arrival, Luke Skywalker. I like that Darth Vader's like, yeah, let's just use Han to test this bitch real quick. 'Cause this thing's kind of bad. Wait. I thought we were changing to Luke. Why are we on Chewie? What? Wait, what? In what world would we be on Chewie right now? Yeah, but why? Okay, shouldn't Luke show up right now? I gotta pee so bad, chat. Thank you for the tier 3, Og Weber. You're better than tier 1s and tier 2s. Lord over them like the champion you are. Isn't Luke training still a thing? I trained. I am off Dagobah at this point. I'm completely off Dagobah. Right? Oh my God. All right, let me pee. I'll be right back.
So now, welcome my fellow ninjas. First we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final move of all, the side kickers. Hoo-yah! Now, those were the moves that I taught you. And now we're gonna bow again to get out of the ninja. Good luck.
All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's fucking do this. We're gonna fucking... What are those frog things? Are those supposed to be like a bounty hunter of some sort? I'm guessing. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that just was bad. This is PB territory. No, I've never beaten this before. This is a first attempt. And we're just trying to be not stupid, I guess. Nothing from that? Nothing from that? This music's an anti-banger? I don't know. I still think this will be 5 hours. Come here, titties. I'm back, titty ones. Hey, I'm sorry. I am full concentration. I am not paying any attention to you, chat. You're gonna have to entertain your... What the fuck are you? What? What? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, that was... Yeah, I didn't know Blanco was about to come out and just fuck me in the balls right there. 50 lives seems like a ton. I don't know, we just burned 20 on the last level pretty quickly. More than that, really. We found a life spawn, so. Yeah, Blanca's... Oh, shit. Get away from Blanca. Okay, okay. I don't want any part of Blanca, dude. The fuck? Oh, but fucking Fett. God damn it. Oh. I should spin him, shouldn't I? That's actually, you're totally right. I should fucking spin him. You fucking hooker. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Just take it? I did not mean to do that. Whew. Okay, that didn't work. He was ready for me to duck. He was ready for the duck move, chat. Okay. The triple freeze ray? Oh, shit, there's another one, isn't there? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I can do this. That ship sent it as fuck. I'm assuming Boba Fett escaped to the ships, chat. That's a smaller ship that fits into a larger ship. What the fuck was... Oh, he's got 3 of those now. Okay. Okay, we got this. Where can I sit where I'm not gonna get hit? I want to farm these guys. I don't think that's gonna work. Way to go, Chewbacca. Save Leia. Oh. Back on Dagobah. Ugh. So for this one, what? Kiku, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. What on this one? So what do you mean so for this one? What? Use the L and R buttons? What do you mean use the L and R buttons? You must complete your training. You must not go. Only a fully trained Jedi will be able to defeat Vader. You're fighting boob ships? Oh, and the L and R buttons shoot missiles. Okay. And I don't know where they are at. They just... Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh. Oh no, chat. Are we... How do you... Oh, I got one. I killed a ship. Killed 2 ships. I killed another ship. I ran into a ship. That should kill it. I feel like that would kill it. You know? Might kill me too, but I got 41 lives. They only got 10. I'll trade a life or 2. Okay. Okay. The UI does go behind the clouds. Why were we mowing down titties? Wait, I start back at 15 every time? Oh, chat, we might be fucked. Need some hearts, bruh. Okay. 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 I'm just spamming. This makes no sense, really, by modern video game standards, but I bet this was fucking lit in 92. One more, come on, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Don't you dare fucking shoot me. Is this Cloud City? Am I not flying towards Cloud City? Ah! Nobody got this far in 92? They got to Cloud City unaware of the dangers that awaited them? What kind of landing pad is that? The Force is with you, young Skywalker, but you're not a Jedi yet. Oh, are we just fighting him? Voice acting? We got voice acting? James Earl Jones in the fucking game? They can never remake this, chat. This can never get a re-release. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It's incredible. Oh, shit. Wait, what do I want to use? What's freeze? I feel like heal is just works for me. Like, I feel with heal, it's pretty... Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like that it just made them the Imperial dudes. The Imperial Guards. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Get wrecked, Vader, you dumb bitch. I need some force power now. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but did I not just fight Vader? Is that not it? Didn't I just not only end this movie, but the second, you know, the last one too? Oh. Okay.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Ow.
Most impressive.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, am I gonna land on the Millennium Falcon? I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of the game, chat. I was like, oh shit, dude. But I guess I still have two hands. I don't get how this guy didn't get detonated, but whatever. Okay, that was some bull. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Fuck me, man. Whew. This is I want to be done with this fucking game, chat. I want so badly to be done with this fucking game. Okay. How do I fight him without getting hit? Give him a hand? I mean, that's the sad part, is that no matter what, this doesn't end well for me. Probably got to use the force, Luke. Oh, try using invisible. Ooh, good idea.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Whoa! Okay, well, I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that. Is that when I use invisible? Does he do that? Block? Is there a block?
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. Too easy.
That was too easy. Down Y? Oh, wait. Oh.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Okay, so I can do this and something cool will happen? I don't think that actually, I mean, I get it, it's cool, but I'm not sure if it's doing anything that I need him to do. You know? Dude, we've lost half of these lives. Yeah, maybe it's just cool. It is cool. But you can't, like, when I'm, the problem with I can't hit him while he's shooting shit at me.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. Most impressive. Most impressive.
Okay, I think we got something going here, chat. Where's my force pickups? I'm not getting any force pickups. There we go. He's gonna overhand. Told you Obi-Wan would be stronger than you ever knew. Okay, well, this just doesn't seem fair now. Okay, well, that made things a lot harder, chat. That made things a lot harder. Was that a glitch? Or was that how it was supposed to happen? That's just how it happens? How are you supposed to beat that? How the fuck are you supposed to beat that? All right. Okay. I am full concentration. This is now officially the hardest fight of my life. Fill me up. Fill me up. I need filling up. Fill me up. Oh my God. Oh my God, we have killed him. Well, I guess we didn't really kill him God, that was the longest fight. Troubled by the uncertain fate of Han Solo, the rebels narrowly escaped the Imperial forces on Bespin. Oh! Invisible or invincible? You're invincible, but you're invisible? Listen, he did it in episode 8, check. All this then, thank you for the gift sub. And rejoin the rebel fleet. Okay. Did we just leave Luke? Oh, wait. Luke's there. Oh, Luke lost his hand. Congratulations, young Jedi. Fucking fuck. You have beaten the evil Imperial Lord Darth Vader, master of the dark side. You escaped from the clutches of the Empire with your friends Princess Leia, Chewbacca, Lando Calrissian, C-3PO, and R2-D2. You have learned much about the Force, and it is strong with you. Soon you will be a true Jedi Knight, but first you must complete your training with Yoda and overcome your fears by facing Vader again. The Super NES saga and battle against the Empire continues in Super Return to the Jedi, where you must rescue your friend Han Solo from the slimy Jabba the Hutt and confront Vader from the Emperor himself. Remember, the Force is always with you. Holy shit, they advertised the third game in the credits? That's fucking incredible. That is amazing. Also, they just kind of glossed over the fact that she lost a hand. They really gloss over that fact. You know what I mean? I don't feel like they gave me a movie accurate representation of what happened there, you know? It's all behind the scenes. They're fine. They're happy. What up, Barb? Thanks for the sub. Oh my God. That wasn't as bad as Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but that was the second worst game we've done in the series, because that game is bullshit. It is just, they're just launching fucking garbage at you the whole time. You're playing super R-Type, but you're not nimble, you're not quick, you can't do anything. I conquered evil though, and the Force is with me always. Oh, fucking cockballs. Oh, they didn't mention that Vader was my father. They didn't mention that Vader was my father. Vader just disappears. Nothing bad happens at the end of this. Without passwords or codes? We did play without passwords or codes, but we did spend an hour and a half farming lives. We absolutely spent an hour and a half farming lives, so it's probably the cheapest victory we've had yet, but we needed those lives. We absolutely needed those. We lost a fuck ton of lives. Oh my God, that was incredible. Oh man, we did some grinding like that in Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest was different though, because we were grinding for guns and shit. We didn't grind for lives. Like Fester's Quest, you sit and you grind for guns and then you don't die the whole game, right? And there's a lot of NES. Blaster Master's kind of like that. You grind for a gun and then you just try to not die the whole game. And this has that idea, but it's just like you get to like certain parts in every level, right? And it's oh man, it's just fucking insane. No, I didn't beat the first Super Star Wars. I only did this one because I beat one of them. It wasn't this one. It definitely wasn't this one. When I was a kid, I beat one of them. I think it was Jedi, because I remember like the first level being a sand level, but the first level in first Star Wars is probably also a sand level. Pongos, thank you for 55 months. Oh, that was exhausting, man. That was one of the more devastatingly exhausting unbeatables right there. I didn't play with Leia. No, I don't remember playing with Leia. Would be fun to see the first one too. I need a different, the next unbeatable game. We're gonna pick something fucking different, not a fucking Star Wars game. I don't want to play a goddamn fucking Star Wars game. Oh man, you should do Eye of the Beholder. No, I'm not doing another goddamn Star Wars game. These were annoying. It was like, the only thing I can describe it, thanks Captain Mojo, Rhino, Wizard, Pungos, the only way I can describe it is it's like playing like an R-Type or 1942, like some fucking bullet hell game, but like you just don't move that way, you know? You just don't move that way, and you're just like, no matter what, you're tanking damage, which is fine because a lot of enemies give you health, right? But like sometimes you're just stuck tanking damage from like 3 different ways. You're just getting like airtighted all over the place, you know? Guy on the internet, thank you for 28 months. Try Mystery Quest. I've wanted Silk Song for a while. I mean, I guess we could start Silk Song. Nah. No, I'm not actually going to start Silk Song because I have Ghost of Yote tomorrow. We have Ghost of Yote tomorrow. We're doing the farm on Friday. We've got, and then we got Curiosity next Wednesday, chat. Coming out. I'm getting a tattoo on Monday, so Monday's stream is a tattoo. I got Sonic Racing on Friday.